Just checking everything. Stream's coming through okay. Game audio's there. Mic check, mic check. Discord, I'll check when the boys get in. We are good. Alright. Another day, another Dune. Just quick repair my stuff. Gonna have to make a new set of stuff later on. Alright, we're all repaired up. Let's continue with the quests. Let's see. I have a rad suit. Should have everything. I don't have rad medication. Don't have the plans for that, so it's neither here nor there. Let's just get going. Oh, wow. Okay. Stall and boost. That's interesting. Was not able to do that before. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to interfere with that, my friend. Did you start on any other quests yet? Yeah, I started already. Bye. Did not know that. I saw a place with all the whatchamacallit, the colors, swatches. Yeah, I saw that one. I am not the best at finding things. Like it says search for clues. I have no idea on this whole little rock thing what I'm supposed to be searching for. Oh wait, there's markers. I'm dumb. Although I need to reset my radiation. Yeah, I'm in a rat suit, but still need to reset it. So far solo for the quests. But you could probably do them in a group. Except for the arena part. So if you go to the Harkonnen one and you go to the arena part, that seems like it's solo. But all the new stuff, they have like these new dungeon stuff. That seems to be group content. Like the for the highest drops and stuff, it's you're gonna need a group of five for sure. It says up to five players, so it'd be better with five, I think. Ah, yeah. When I came in, there's a call to talk to the Atreides dude, the Hawat, and then you gotta talk to the on Harkonnens. You gotta talk to the chick. And they'll start you off on the quest stuff. Yeah, that's the first part.
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for
I'm sort of
contains
drawn
a
back into-
radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think.
Yeah.
Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect
weather
the
alert.
suit.
A large
If the
sandstorm is
radiation
approaching.
core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
Sandstorm coming in. I need to shelter outside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or just go straight west. Out of the storm zone. Huh, people are still mining in our Haga Basin. Or not mining, doing the sand. Yeah. Might as well repair while we wait for the storm. Nice. voice acting and stuff. I've been loving it. Hello, hello. Can you get some Dune in, Mo? We're gonna need. L. Welcome. had to get intel from the deep desert places in order to unlock some stuff on the research. I had like four. Oh, you probably haven't done the quest for the Landsrat stuff. Yeah, the augmentation one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is Mike gonna jump on? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have 35 or 5 Landsrat things a week for dailies, and they roll over, so you get 35 a week, or 5 per day over a week is 35. That's for the Landsrat little missions you can do. And then that gives you, those little missions give you specialization skills points. You can specialize in crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, or sabotage. So that's a whole nother skill tree. And then that's the Landsrat stuff. And then the all your weapons and stuff, they have augmentations that you can put on. Weapons. I think it's only weapons so far. Let me double check. Yeah, so far only weapons that you can that you're gonna have to farm the overworld special dungeons, and you get and then you're gonna get the schematic patterns, and then you're gonna get the adjuster, and you have to combine those, and then use the augment station to put it on a weapon. They'll have a quest to walk you through everything. But the thing is, the schematic pattern and the little upgrade thing, they have tiers. So tier 1 through 5. And so of course everybody wants tier 5, but you're going to have to farm the dungeon at the highest level. So that's why we're going to need a few more people. If you want the best of the best, that's about it. Also, that container counts as a vehicle, and they didn't give you extra vehicles. That's a little bullshit. Alright, I should be good to continue the quest. I don't have proper gear, just still running the half still suit. I mean, it's not like we're poor, should I make it sad? I was just thinking about that. I'm like, wait. It's true. I'm just like, wait, I'm still running on like we're poor sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 1.8. You almost double mine. True, true. Yeah, I took mine down. Yeah. I'll set all that up later. It's not like I need to process a bunch of things right now. Oh, you're also gonna need Regis components. So you have to talk to the one of the Landsrat people, buy a Regis something, Regis Otherworld something, and you gotta break it down into Regis components. And then Regis component combined with schematic patterns combined with whatever upgrade equals to an upgrade for your weapon, and you can fit 3 in. Do the Landsrad ones with the Howit one. Yeah, art of making friends, yeah. Especially with nobles. It is. There's so many bases like out front of yours. Yeah, yours is a great location. I don't mind mine. Close to the Landsrad, close to going out. Looks like there's no timer. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. True. Yeah. So the more people you have doing missions, the more contribution you get. Well, you're also limited to like 5 per character per day. Yeah. What are you trying to access? Um, if you press L and then you go to yeah, if you press L once you're back in Haga and then you go to your the press C and it goes to the pen one with the missions, those ones will tell you which one you accepted or didn't accept. No, no. Yeah, you were going to blood brood or brood something. Yeah, the heavy darts, light darts, medium darts. What the? Really? You gotta compete over that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Drain the battery pretty quick. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I helped you sleep. I look ridiculous, but it works. Okay. The Benny Jazz one looks good. Yeah, it's only for those missions, but that's pretty cool. Okay, the Benny Jazz one looks dope. I just, yeah, the Chrome is okay. Sunset dye. Oh, that one's not bad except for the pink. Still like the sunset best. And for 27, I think it's 27,000 Solari, you can get all the swatches. So knowing you, you'd probably want that. I had to go back into the menu to look at which button shield was. Yeah. No, I think we just got not used to it again. Oh, Steam bought Ashes? Yes. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why it was still available to be purchased after the news came out on Steam. So that's just. It's nice to know they rectified that.
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package? Well, I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh? The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
Psh. Let's go. Why no?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Dang, flamethrowers. Okay.
Hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Was my drill shot not working?
Blood on the sand, the pit. And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena
That's
bows
funny.
to
Had a
a
gun
new
jam.
master of the pit!
Huh? Weird.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent. Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time. We are not but freaks and curiosities here, degenerate killer. Strange doesn't exactly stand out, if you catch my meaning. I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection, then strangle each other with it.
I like this promoter. I like this promoter. Wait, you're still alive?
You again. Carve it plain. Died so a fool could climb. That'll do. Your next big match is that Kirab prick Aaron. A snake so mean his own pack drove him off at gunpoint. Filth like him don't fight to win. They fight to drag you down into the dirt they were born in. Take him down, or end up buried in the rot that spawned him.
Hello, hello.
I guess we've been down this crooked road long enough that I can level with you. When I said my family was all killed, that wasn't the whole truth. My young sister, Athanasia, was away collecting dew and survived. She followed the slavers when they took me and tracked my broken ass halfway across the Aga Basin. Damn right. She was trained by me. She may look innocent, but she'll tap your femoral artery in a blink and leave your life running down your leg. Got a place at the beer hall up above. Anivars, I think she said. Lady who runs it has a soft spot for strays. I told her to get out of Arco and find a life. Forget me. But the poor girl got it in her head she can wager enough to buy my freedom. Yes, betting on me. Who else? I'll have you know I had a nice little winning streak going. Until you came into the picture. Yeah. What hot tip is that?
Yo, I love these talking shit quests. Ah.
You spilled the blood of the brutes. Rejoice, for I have consecrated your sacrament. There is nothing but the conqueror worm. There is nothing but the conqueror worm. Everything else is his food.
So Tule, in the arena quest thing, you have the side part, optional part, of a quest where you talk to all the other arena fighters and just basically talk shit. And I absolutely love it.
You live, Pop, for another day. My head's been ransomed 100 times over, yet it still sits proud on my shoulders.
Whole ass conversations.
I've fed the sand with braver warriors than you, Pop. I've worn their screams like a cloak. If you wish to take this head, you'll first have to carve your name in blood across
Goal.
the
I don't know if there's a
floor.
goal. It's just talking shit.
I hate mentats. What the fuck is a haiku?
Yeah. And then, because I have Mentat and other kind of things, you get special talks. And everything is, yeah, talking points, and everything is voice acted, so it's hilarious.
So you can fight. That's exciting.
Look, I think you... little bird is preening. That's a prelude to a fall. You still need to get past Aaron the Exile before I can honor your innards. He's got a rare contempt for me, seeing how he was sold into slavery. If you beat him, tell him I say hi.
Love the political dynamic.
You just can't keep away from the pit, can you? Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Eren the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab. Make it a good fight.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Haga Basin, here crawls Eren the
And the music is on point, bro.
Facing him.
Love it.
From nobody to nightmare. 3 fights deep and climbing the heap. It's the Degenerate Killer!
The sand's thirsty for you. I'm gonna tickle you. Time to leave the pit. I'm gonna tickle you.
The chain sorting.
Pit drinks deep tonight. Blood of the Kirab spilled for your pleasure. Another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
The sword duel is so satisfying.
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch. Yes, the universe seems set with its monolithic castes. Yet there are narrow paths by which one might ascend, often while lubricated with blood. I myself am looking to rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but acquaintances. Surely you do not need to hear of my troubles. Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood, mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights. I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the fight pit community.
Alrighty. Oh, I have to go deep desert? Interesting. Wait. I didn't get the shit talking in. I mean, they paid people for the lines, so you might as well, you know, use them.
Well done. You handled that nicely. Yeah, you helped exile his teeth from his skull. It's a better place without his stink in it. But don't get drunk on glory. You're gonna need your head on straight for what comes next. The Master of Chains collects screams down here.
Yeah.
And he's already thinking about adding yours to its chorus. Fast as smoke, sharp as broken glass. Every strike's measured,
Ew.
every step rehearsed. If you ask me which you did, I'd say that's not gutter-born instinct. Whoever taught them wasn't teaching for the pit. I noticed plenty of things. Most aren't worth a second thought. But everyone wears a mask one way or another. The pit teaches you that fast.
Your fights fill me with ecstatic joy. Into this pit of filth you bring something of the supernal. There is nothing but the Conqueror Worm. Everything else is his food.
Yo, he answers that to everything. Okay, they got a little lazy there. A little lazy there.
Go away. Whole story. That's a pamphlet, Pop. You'll need more blood on your hands before anyone bothers to read it.
Let's see.
The Dancer of Veils dances through the pit like fire through dry grass. Beautiful, swift, and merciless. Admire, fear, respect.
Wow, they're really
But do
talking
not
up the
follow
dancer.
blindly. I've watched the pit swallow many who fancied themselves ghosts, legends, or gods. Silk or shadow, it matters not. The sand only remembers screams and the shape of bodies on its floor. Plans are for mentats and merchants. I've got something better, Pop. The certainty of my fists and the will to use them. By iron chains or broken skulls, I'll walk the Kirab again. And when I do, it won't be as a petitioner, but as a plague. What's different? Me. I've been reforged in blood and sand. The pit scours weakness, leaves only iron. The Kirab won't recognize the man they cast out. When I return, I'll drag the pit's fury
Okay, I
behind
don't
me,
mind this
a
dude.
thousand screams
He's a
strong.
little slow with the
Let
plans
them
and stuff, but you
try
know,
and
I don't
bar
mind
the
his fire.
gates. Different? Ha! They're all the same when the blood starts flying. Meat screaming for air while the sand drinks them dry. Listen, if you're hunting ghosts, pup, you'll find none here. Celebrate while the pit hums for you, meat. But the show is far from over. The Master of Chains takes this stage next, and mark me well, pup. If you thought my knives were bad, you've seen nothing.
You had knives?
He
You were
twists
shooting at me the
iron
whole
and
time and
bone
you had
till there's
knives?
no telling which screams.
Little bird, I heard a rumor that you and I will be entering the pits. Is that what they say? Degenerate killer. I'm going to rename you the Internal Bleeder. I'll show you how inhuman I am.
Ah, love the shit talking. Love the shit talking, man. So good. So good. How come? Let's go to Sector 8. Okay, my friend. You have a good night. Oh, okay. Yeah. Takes a good hour to feel comfortable again. Nice. Huh. These are no, those quests are for the separate tree skill points. Or are they for the actual tree skill points? I've got separate tree skill points. Yeah, specialization, right? Oh. Because if you press... Oh. For K, there's at the bottom left, there's specialization. If you click that, yeah. K's the regular skill points. Oh, yeah. Combat 1 gives you 3 of the regular skill points. Oh. I guess that's a must then. That's a lot. It goes up to 100, bro. Oh no, if only we had 15k sitting. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using a bit of that, but still, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's hard. The worm coming for you. Oh, Emperor Wings 5. That's nice. I know, right? Like half of your power, like I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, depending on how big it is. Yeah, they have a back end into your power. Unfortunately. Yeah, and some people left their like spicers and everything, like their crawlers and everything there. Yeah, I wish we could have taken them in. Right? Yeah, we're basically desert scavengers. I mean, like, come on. I got a lot of unlock stuff for like that kind of stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there's also February 5th. There's something, not drops, an event of some sort. I packed cap. What the? I found the shipment. Why won't you let me pick it up? A bigger door? I'm gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, remember when questing, always bring your life scanner. Okay, start here and go to the other ones. Mother of pearl. I went the exact opposite backwards. It's my house. No way. Those are perfect. Zero drain? Yo, that's perfect. I needed one for the outside. That's perfect. The assault. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Hey, use me all you want, my friend. You told me, yeah. Can you mix and match? Can you have like an ice enchantment on a fire staff? Ice? Okay. Okay. So what does the infusion actually do? Yeah, but what does it do to your DPS or whatever? I see. That's good. I'll figure it out. Sure. I know. I love it. Isn't it so much better now? Adds a little sci-fi-ness to it. Once I saw that and used it, I'm just like, oh, that's good. It's probably the best lap I've had in any game. Oh, he is? Is he building a whole new thing? Because there's another building that's Saul's Nest that is away from Aluminum Base. And Aluminum Base was him and Mischief. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Because I was passing by, I'm just like, I don't remember this being here. Nice. gonna make that. It's a 3x2, 3 horizontal. Okay. You're welcome. But with no coffee. Yo, that garage door is OP. Yeah, this is our treaty garage door. Harkonnen ones? Ah. Welcome back. Piece of controller. You didn't get the whole one either.
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. Tell me this dream was prophetic. You are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type. Whoever tipped off the Atreides gained nothing from it but my ruin. I owe large debts to dangerous folk. It's why the fighting pit must succeed. Someone is putting the squeeze on me. Someone is sabotaging me. Let us start over. Ilara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know? The blood and bone crunching happening inside of a corpse city reincarnated. There's poetry there.
Ah, he's a romantic.
This is where the pit lives, hungry and waiting. Yes, wealth is always welcome, but the true currency of the pit is blood, guts, and glory. I once had a lucrative life on Giddy Prime, but there was a misunderstanding. And so I took a little sabbatical. I've built new fortunes on Arrakis. A little misunderstanding in the pursuit of gambling. It's not so much that I cheated, but that I committed the deadly sin of being caught.
A snake it is.
Ah, you should have seen me on Giddy Prime when I hosted the man trap. Millions of ears eating up my voice. Has your head been in the sand? It's only the most popular show on the Harkonnen Communinet. The most glorious game, the greatest spectacle, contestants facing the impossible, cheating death, till there is only one standing. It was the pinnacle of entertainment, until it all came down.
Don't get into gambling. Don't get into gambling.
A mere misunderstanding of the nuances of gambling laws. I thought it best to take a sabbatical to Arrakis. Do yourself a favor. It still plays on the Harkonnen station. Even after chasing me out, the bastards still know what their #1 draw is. Yes, and
I
that
love his
business is
cockiness.
best advanced by getting you back into the pit. Don't want to make anyone suspicious, eh? Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves high and fierce on the Alaka. This builds a theme, a story, leading up to your next big fight, the Master of Chains.
Let's go. Bring on the bloodshed.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Really? Ooh, you countered. Oh, come on. It's weird that they were counter and not as aggressive as the other dudes. I'm used to them just swinging when you start, but they run up and just wait there. Like, slice? That one was weird.
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena.
No, it
But
won't.
you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains. We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers. We have to build the tension.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived! That blade found something strong. They're not gonna sew that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try. That's a lot of blood! If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about an awakening! Bones for the pit! Oh, that's meat! That's meat!
You're not me. Oh. Eyes on enemy. Lay down, slave.
Gut shot! That's the money! And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new
But
master of the pit!
just looking around, what the heck? Give him some more emotion, bro. Give it a pose or a flex or something. A little bit of showmanship, come on.
Do you hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent. We have built up the tension and rivalry beautifully. You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here. I do encourage you to speak with him. Build up that rivalry. Life is showmanship. You
Yeah,
decimated
give us
those
some more
poor slaves,
showmanship.
building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him. Break the chains. Complete the story arc. The audience howls for it.
Alright, time to talk some shit.
Little bird, like one of them giants from children's stories who rips out his own heart and hides it away to become invulnerable. I cut out my own name. I cut away the non-essentials. All that remains is the Master of Chains. That's not a fairy tale I'm gonna tell you. Let's just say I cut my teeth in the slaver trade, where I learned one bloody truth. Despite themselves, most people secretly wish to be dominated. They yearn for the chain. You come in squawking like you're ready to seize your destiny, but maybe deep down, in places you don't like to look, you...
Yo, I love that intellectual sort of banter and trying to get under your skin. So good. So good.
Well done. You handled that nicely.
Your fights fill me with ecstatic joy. Into this pit of filth you bring something of the supernal.
Go away.
Aw, no more shit talking.
Are
They
you
got a little
ready
lazier
to
there.
enter the pit with the Master of Chains? You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. A slaver by trade, who fights in the pit for the love of it. The degenerate killer versus the Master of Chains. That has a lovely ring to it. Excuse me while I work on my patter.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthage, the Master of Chains! And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming! Give it up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
Every free man is only a slave, not yet claimed.
Identify yourself.
Ooh. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Your ass is mine.
Finish it off with finesse. Just teleporting behind him.
The Master of Chains is down!
You know you had to do it. You had to do it.
Keeper! The degenerate killer wins again! This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks. A throne of bones or a grave in pieces. So far, no signs of slowing.
Hey, Nash.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. If I were a betting man, and I pathologically am, I would put my money on the dancer.
And I pathologically am.
They
Yo,
are an utter mystery.
I feel that, bro.
Face dancers are slippery, or so I gather. But the pit is the one place they can't escape you. That is the place to confront them. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there, and there is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus.
Okay,
I am
okay,
told
yeah, gotta
it
do extra
teems
stuff.
with the ghoulish creatures called suboids. I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Tidy work, climber. Even masters fall when the chains stretch too far. Good work, climber. But don't think this ends the pit's games. Thrax is next.
Who's Thrax?
And Thrax isn't just fast. He's fire made flesh. I respect the hate he carries for the Emperor, but it's unfocused and burns anything in its path. For your sake, climber, I hope that's true. Thrax strikes quick and won't forgive mistakes. One slip, and you're just another body on his pyre.
In the pits, we find... the purifying fire of Sahulud's belly is the only thing that concerns me.
Okay, they gave him a different line. Yo, appreciate. Three of the same lines and one different. Appreciate it.
What? Enjoy the glow while you can, pup. Thrax the Flamer's waiting, and the next warmth you'll feel will be your skin blistering at 1,000 degrees.
Not if you can't catch
Thrax
me.
will light you up slow, savor the crackle, and let the mob breathe deep of your smoke as they cheer him like a god of flame. Consider this your trial by fire, pup. Survive Thrax, and maybe you'll be worth the blood you spill.
Okay, I'm earning your respect. Okay, I'll come back to that.
Come to gloat. Polite to the end. Just promise me you'll win the next match, so as to spare my pride. Well, I hope you like fire and noisy death. He's a sandfly. He likes coin for the cause, and
Ah,
disproportionate
sandflies. Okay,
carnage on the
okay, working
side.
up through the different enemy
Words
types.
of
I
the
like that.
wise, keep moving. Or don't. I'm afraid you've entered a menagerie of freaks. You'd have to... Oh, never seen anyone move like him. It's not just that he's deadly. It's
Everybody's talking to him about like he's the shit. Come on.
You could bet against him, and you'd still celebrate his victory.
Damn, that's
If
high
corpses
praise.
could clap, his victims would likely applaud the performance.
Damn, that is extra high praise. Yo, whoever's doing the writing is just so peak.
Ah, it's not the wealth. Got plenty of that in my old trade. It's more than the thrill, and it isn't just the death. Look around you. This is life. The most alive you'll ever be. Gutter snipes and princes enter the muck and gore of the pit, all equalized by the baptism of blood.
Yo,
and
he's a true believer.
violence. We're all lowly thugs and wretches rolling in the filth. And when the gods look down at us, what's that in their eyes? It's envy. Sure,
So well
the
written.
gods
Fits his
kill
character so
trillions
much.
daily, but at a cold distance, a faint itch in their nethers. They
Really?
don't
The
get
guy
up
itching
into
nethers, huh? The
someone's
guy-
guts the way
I
we
couldn't
do,
tell him.
eye to eye.
I couldn't even tell that with a straight face.
Close, personal, intimate. Gods can only daydream of what we get to experience in our short, brutal spin. That's why I'm here.
He really loves it for the shits and giggles. Too late. Wreck of Hephaestus. Oh wait, no, he's gone. Yeah. It was always cartoonish. What do you mean, Mike? Yeah, it's always been cartoonish. It didn't look that bad. I don't remember where the wreck of the Hephaestus is. I don't think it's deep desert. I gotta Google it. Overworld North Mid. Okay. Is it this one? Wreck of Tai Chi. Oh, that is. It just wasn't named. They were trying to be tricky. Ah, okay. Thanks, Mike. Cutscene. Looked great.
You there? I send you to the finest places, don't I? Don't answer that. Damn, a dead Suboid. I suspected a rival was involved, but I assumed it was to capture them. Why kill them? There's no profit in it. Are they just out to ruin me? We have to act fast. The freaks are far too valuable alive. Do what you can.
Yeah, he's a smith. Or dead. Makes sense. Uh-oh. I'ma die. Oh, those are bodies. Who are these peeps? They drop some good stuff, though. Oh, wait. Why is it lagging? Oh, there's the name. If you zoom out, you don't see the name. You gotta zoom in to see the name. That's some BS. Put the name on the top.
You're a miracle worker. Thanks to you, I can feature suboid horrors within this fighting arena. That's something they cannot get anywhere else. It's troubling, though, that those turncoat mercs were killing suboids. It would make sense to try and capture them out from under me. But to try and ruin me for no profit. Disturbing.
Disturbing.
Very disturbing. My adversary seems to have deep pockets.
The worst kind
Your
of
next
adversary.
big rival will be Thrax the Flamer. He is a sandfly of note, so we will build that story. You will fight a group of sandflies. This way, the audience will know if you're building animosity towards that movement. Perfect! Use that in the ring.
He's such a good promoter. You can't fault him. He loves what he's doing.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
They should have had different crowd ones. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing the same people there. Oh, they changed it.
Two enter, one exits, the other gets remembered poorly! Wait, I missed that! Do it again! Play found something soft?
It's I don't know if it's the thing, Mike. I'm just, I haven't changed.
He underestimated his opponent.
I'm not making new weapons.
Down and away.
I mean, it's still handy. Still handy, at least against NPCs.
Blood for the crowd, balls for the pit.
That was so easy.
In spectacular fashion, the arena bows to a
Uh,
master of the pit.
yeah, the sniper's great. Shotgun's great. NPCs just don't have an answer for them.
Well fought! Thrax's whole gimmick is fire. Let's build to that with a fight between you and some fellow sandflies who enjoy setting things ablaze.
Alright. More fire. So use more shotgun.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the
Different
back alleys
layout
of oblivion to the blood-soaked
from the earlier
sands,
ones.
the
Same layout as the one I just
degenerate
did.
killer has arrived!
They're thinner, so it's harder to... Ooh, in the dark.
The pit hungers, and it feasts tonight! Oh, that's meat! That's meat!
Let's give the crowd a show.
Mercy from the sand! I've seen worms put up more of a fight.
Just run up to him. Ooh, a melee dude. Alright, who else? Who else is here for me? Baby work to the arena? Oh, baby worm. Yo, that'd be insane. Ooh. Out of stab. They stabbed me. Ooh.
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
You're not leaving here alive.
That's joint failure, my friend.
Ooh. I'm on fire. Back to shotgun. Actually, he has a wall.
Blood for the crowd. Bones for the pit.
Now that's a show.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion.
Got a flamethrower? I got a sword. Let's go.
Pit.
The audience demands the weird. I just had a brilliant idea. You facing off against fire-wielding sandflies and suboid monstrosities.
I'm good. I'm game. You know I'm game.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Oh, that's a different layout.
The pit has no favorites, only victims. Five each stand. Beautiful.
I missed that. Ooh, missed that too. Alright, 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 alright. Come on.
Two enter. One exits. The other gets remembered poorly. And it feasts tonight.
Ooh, the interrupted. Alright, let's stay in the dark.
And still they stand.
Ooh, 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 stabbed out, stabbed out. Luckily got a second win there. Aw, dang it! I missed it! Alright, gotta finish with that one. Yo, that was fun. In the dark, gotta position around the lights, gotta play around the lights. Getting stabbed from all sides. Getting stabbed out, that was fun.
Oh, you've got that pit fighter's fever, don't you? The next course in this brutal feast is well done. A sandfly and a firefly. The revolution burns with Thrax, the flamer. I hope you don't mind unsightly burn scars. Ah, you'll do fine. Into the pit fighter. Your opponent burns for
Mike.
you.
Jeez.
You came for savagery. The sands did not disappoint. He dug deep and found rage instead of spice. And now he's here to burn the system down. The revolution fights.
The hip thrust when he when he turned on the flamethrower. Yo.
Every fight, the same question. Is this the one who stops the killer? Every time, the answer's the same.
Ooh, a different, finally, a different one. Different crowd shot.
Now the pit carves their legend
Let's
in
go.
blood. It's the degenerate killer. Every tyrant burns.
Ooh.
How about you? Revolution!
Ooh, I'm on fire. Ooh, a stabby.
Boy, let's light 'em up. I reserve the deed.
Ooh, okay, okay. Got stabbed out, no! Ooh, I'm down! I lost! Oh no!
And so, the pit ignites, and in the blaze, the
I can't
killer
believe I lost.
screams. Thrax the Flamer purges another piece of the old.
And then, do I have to do it all again? Yo, please don't tell me you have to do it all again. I can't believe I lost. I got stabbed out.
Are you ready to enter the pit with the madman?
Okay, luckily I can do it again. Oh, man. Yo, I took a loss. I failed.
You
Got
came
little-
for savagery. The sands did not.
Can't believe I lost to the flavor. All right, there we go. Gotta peace out the people.
This is what uprising gives
Yeah,
you.
Mike, if I had to start the quest all over again, I mean, it's fun.
And a name
But
no one will
having to work
chant.
back up from the bottom rungs would be hilarious. Annoying, but hilarious.
With every fallen foe, the legend grows. But can even the desert hold back the degenerate killer?
A jongleur could compose an entire epic poem from that last fight. The degenerate killer emerging from the flames. A vision. A revelation. You have inspired me, killer. This fighting arena must reach new heights, new horizons of spectacle. Ever since the Suboids, I have an unquenchable taste for oddities. Ilara tells me you battled some monstrous abominations in the past. Then it's all true! That Tleilaxu are loathsome creatures. But they make such terrible wonders. You can't have awful without awe.
I love this guy's showmanship, dude.
Yes! Find me more abominations beneath old Carthage. Better still, your efforts might draw out my saboteur. Keep a sharp eye.
Ah, old Carthage again. They were annoying. Why am I coming in on an assault? I remember having a ton of trouble with old Carthage. With the little vampire dudes that come out. They were annoying. Steve. Which one's the processing room? There's no map. That looks like the back of a rocket engine. Actually, it looks like a generator of some sort. But what's with the heat on that?
Killer? Come in, Killer! There you are. Good. There's something about this place. Something very wrong. I suppose that means it is the right place for an abomination. There's no fathoming the works of the Tlilaxu. You would have to go mad to do that. No time to understand. Just find an interface and push buttons until something starts. Find whatever releases a specimen safely and keep moving. Before anything in those pods remembers it has teeth.
How to open pods? Oh. Dormant Gola abomination. They're the same as me. They're a Gola, but they're an abomination. So I don't know about that part. But we're Golas. What's the difference? There's an exit, but I don't think it's the right exit. Okay, okay. I mean, I tried, but then it was like you can see outside, but you can't really go outside. Yeah. Oh, a prompt. Alright, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Good night, bro. Control 1. Yeah, I changed mine to Alt 1. I think it was default control.
You have returned! No one can stop the degenerate killer! What did you find? Will my menagerie of freaks grow? Excellent! Fantastic! With your instruction, I can have others harvest me some glorious monsters. Were you followed? What is it? Let me see. This is damning evidence to be sure, but it doesn't make sense. It mentions payment from Lingar Butte, the head of one of the most lucrative water shipper operations.
Water
A
shipper.
powerful man, and now also a moneylender, with whom I've had some business. But I don't understand. I've paid most of my debt back. Our interests should align. What is this slimy, ugly rat up to? I don't think so. His associate made it very clear that they were done lending to me. And then they both left for the polar cap.
Ooh, hinting
Well,
at the
a
polar
promise
cap.
is
Let's
a promise.
go, polar
It is
cap.
time to move on to the finale. There's only one man who stands between you and the Dancer of Veils. Sinu the Poisoner and his cult of freakish worm worshippers among the Masquerade. Deadly fanatics, all of them. Up till now, you have been an utter force of nature.
No, I died
But
once.
I worry this might be our last pre-fight palaver. Gold fur. I do want you to succeed, so I will give you a little tip. He is called Sinu the Poisoner. Expect
No,
nasty
really.
surprises regarding his namesake. But first, as always, we have to build the Ark. Before Sinu, you must face a cadre of his cultist zealots.
Soon you will pray with ever the praises I would welcome such a divine act. I would be honored to enter the perdition of his belly. Blasphemy only flavors your soul for the sacrifice.
Yo, I love that line. Blasphemy only flavors your
What
soul
now?
for the sacrifice.
Go on then. Step up to Sinu the Poisoner, High Fang of the Masquerade. Whispers say he poisons the air itself. That just sharing his shadow is a death sentence. But you want to play hero.
But you
Then dive
want
in,
to
pup.
play
Stand
hero.
before Sinu and see how well your confidence shields you from the venom as your veins run black.
Yo, you talk up everybody else, bro, but like...
You're making a believer out of me. Aye. And he burned bright while he lived. Fast, clever, and dangerous. You did well to put him down. But the pit never rests, and neither do the killers waiting for a piece of you. Sinu the Poisoner is next. Clever, patient, and deadly. One misstep, and his poison finds its mark before you even know it's coming. Keep your head, climber, or you'll be just another sermon in his perverted gospel.
So good. So good.
The degenerate killer. There's poison on the blade and poison on the tongue. Get an earful of Sinu's cultish tripe, and you might wish you were dead.
Ah, the sarcasm fits him. Fits him so well.
Got an upcoming fight, do you?
Ready to take on Sinu's venomous herd?
Venomous herd. Interesting.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Ooh. Ooh. Look at all that.
They're not gonna throw that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them die.
Ooh, I did turn on my shield. And solve it with a sword. Sure, my water's filled. Take a drink mid fight.
For the Titan's drop.
I had to take a drink mid fight. I'm just like, my stamina feels a
The
little low.
arena bows to a new master of the pit.
Take a little sippy sip.
Inspiring work! The way you dealt with those mad cultists! All of the cheers and chanting in the crowd were for you! Are you ready for your next fight? Ah, I can't wait to see the crowd's reaction to our little surprise. Try to act shocked, will you?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood.
Okay.
Multiple warriors,
Same one.
multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands.
The same. They went back to the default one. I guess that's the in-between one for the crowd. Makes sense. All right, who we got? Who we got?
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
Ooh, they got longer blades this time.
Mercy from the sands.
Stamped out, stamped out.
I've seen worms put up more of a fight.
Okay.
That's your failure, my friends.
Ooh.
Find me sand.
What's with these guys?
On the sand. The pit takes what it owes. If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about Wait, I missed that. Do it again. Good shot. That's the money.
He dodged that one.
Find me sand.
Spamming me out. Alright. Get some range.
If he underestimated his opponent's power, talk about an awakening!
Get some angle.
This
is interesting figuring that one out. Yeah, that was fun.
To a new master of the pit.
Piece them apart. Use the terrain. Make them come one-on-one. A little bit. So good. So good. I'm loving the arena fights. The devs just know what they're doing, bruh.
Did you hear the screams of the audience? Your battle with those monsters will haunt their dreams. Now, time for the bout we've built up to. Sinu the Poisoner versus the Degenerate Killer. It has a ring to it. A deadly, deadly ring. Seriously, be careful with this one. Sinu the Poisoner...
Alright, let's do this. Gotta do a little bad damage to Sinew. Piece out the little dudes that come.
Let the lights dim. Let the watchers fall silent. Because tonight, the cult has come to play. His worship is decay. His gospel is rot. The pit opens for the herald of the electric worm. Make way for Sino the Poisoner, High Fang of the Masquerade.
Ah, he got a poison dagger.
Watching from above, the Veiled Champion. Yes, the Dancer of Veils graces us tonight. Masked, coiled, still as breath before us.
He's a Harkonnen.
But if the killer wants that,
But yes, face dancer can be
they'll
anything,
have
so.
to survive the sermon first. Time for faith, filth, and a whole lot of blood.
Ooh, abominations. Why are they only attacking me? Okay, this is gonna be harder. Oh, you brought out guns? missed that skill. Oh, he had a kick. There we go. There we go.
Arrives. I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand. The old you would have fainted at the smell of blood. Now look at you. Filthy, feral,
Ah, he's a face dancer.
entertaining.
Like this body. I don't even remember his name. Just that he was taller than anyone I'd seen. So I took him. And I wear him better than he ever did.
Let's go. That face dancer thing was immaculate.
That's not sinew. That's not even human.
Hell yeah.
Stop. Did you forget? You weren't born free. You were made to be controlled. Kneel.
Come on.
Keen. Stay away. The smugglers are whispering now, and your little crusade draws too much light. Such a shame. I really did hope you'd be the one.
Looks like this poor bastard has some metal lodged in their throat.
Love that.
It's good
Yeah,
to see you
I
again.
knew it, Harkonnen, bro. I knew it. That I knew was coming when they chose the
I am
degenerate killer name.
ecstatic to find you here. We have more in common than even I had guessed. A love for the fighting pits. Death, and spectacle intertwined.
I knew
Many
it.
of my station consider such venues beneath them, but every so often I need to curl my toes in the clay of blood and soil. It keeps me grounded. The roar of the crowd, the fount of arterial spray, redder than red, performing not just for your opponent, but an audience. Childhood memories. A modicum of gratitude. A life saved is a life earned. What percentage of your life do you calculate I own? Don't answer. I shall run that tally. One must maintain.
I
one's
love the
edge.
writing and the
Also,
characters
I
here,
found
just
observing
amazing.
other combatants quite educational. I could not help but observe your bouts quite closely. It cannot be denied that your technique is effective, if workmanlike. However, you would benefit from a better sense of showmanship. Find the joy. An enemy's corpse can be made into a perfect moment in time. Failing to capture that just seems like a waste of human life. Quite right. And I do believe you found said purpose with that thing-wearing Sinu, yes? Hunting face dancers, are we? Well, one does dip their toes into such oddities when one is an agent of Count Fenring, don't you agree? While we are skirting the topic of secret doings, just what were you up to in Old Carthag? Oh yes, I noticed your little holiday in that corpse city. Well, when you confide, you take no half measures. Fascinating. You are a creature of mystery, aren't you? Born out of death. Who did you come from? I have so many questions, but there will be time for that later.
Yo, Harkonnen Prince as a friend. I don't know, bro, but it's pretty hilarious.
Oh, I suspect the near future will see us in close proximity. In fact, I demand nothing less. Such flattery is liable to make me blush.
I love it. I love his character.
Your friendship with Aristae Atreides intrigued me. I must admit an intense fascination with her. We are betrothed to one another, you see. A union designed to broker peace between the houses and ensure an optimal mingling of the bloodlines. But it was more than politics and breeding. There was an emotional connection, stronger than either of us would have guessed. Things went swimmingly until they didn't. How are you so sure it was me?
Of course it's you.
During the celebration of our impending
Yo,
nuptials,
his
I may have
surprise
acted
face.
with
I want to clip that.
disproportionate gusto.
His the facials on that was perfect.
This is just as much the fault of the Atreides. Bullfighting is their culture, and they act like they'd never seen a dead bull like that before. Well, to be perfectly, exceedingly, absolutely fair to them, I suppose no one had ever seen a bull end up quite like that before. What they call poor taste, I call artful transgression. Yet, and
You
still,
butchered it
the
like
brokered
crazy.
union came apart. The war of assassins continue, and here we are. An impertinent question above your station. I don't know. The courtship was going so well. I was on my very best behavior. Aristide responded in kind.
It's just this,
Drunk on
this whole
enthusiasm,
death
I thought
arena.
you
We're
should
just
see
having
my
a
more
heart-to-heart
hidden depths.
about
I thought
romantic
you could
relationships.
fathom them.
That's so funny.
Oh, let's just leave that seed in the fertile soil of your imagination, my degenerate killer. You can wield a crowd like a knife. It takes deft precision. Let's just say that my audience was not ready for the best of me. Oh well. Be that as it may, I still intend to see my betrothal through. Call me a romantic.
Really a romantic. Yeah, I can see it. Your artist soul.
Oh? Do tell. Oh, be still my wicked heart.
Oh, I love that.
The
Be still my
parallels
wicked heart.
between
Let's
you
go.
and I are uncanny. Both forbidden from Aristide on pain of death from a Bene Gesserit witch. I might be of a mind to explore more thoroughly, more methodically, and see what other parallels we might share. Doesn't it just? We'll see what the future holds.
He's hitting on me hard, bro.
If I remember correctly, and I do, Xanavar was a planet decimated during the Great Spice War. House Talagari controlled it. They could tell you more. Not so fast, my egress-seeking killer. I'll be coming with you on your next escapade. And I will accept no refusal. Of course you are. Being overly familiar with one beneath my station is instilling bad habits. I do not tag along. I bless one with my
Hey, I have to
resplendent
give him some
company.
sass back, you know.
No
There's
need
a
to
little
call.
too much flirting. I
When
gotta
your
sass
next
him a bit.
interesting venture presents itself, I'll be right where I belong, in your blind spot.
Okay, yes, sass back. Let's go. That's what I like. Sass me, I sass you. Let's go. A little bit of shit talking. It's written so well. His haughty attitude with a slight bit of arrogance. Love it. Love it.
What a finale! Did you hear them? The crowd gasped as one when that face-dancing freak revealed itself, when it slowly raised its blade to end you. If that was not enough, Fade Rautha Harkonnen, a legend of ruthless cruelty, the refined sociopath himself, intervened to save you? Stupendous! The traitor, the savior, and the champion of the ring. Simply grandiose. I wept with fear, laughter, relief. That round of gambling was spoiled and costly, true. But the people will be talking about this for years. The mystery will lure
I love
more
his
audience.
positivity, yo. He really knows how to work an opportunity.
I would finally give up gambling. At least until my debts are paid. And I will pay them. You dealt with the saboteur. You made my fight pit legendary.
Legendary.
True, it will be difficult to top the performance of the degenerate killer. But my demand has never been higher. I am rolling. The arena is hugely popular. Booked every night. Profits are insane. Of course, that brings out the vultures. The Harkonnens want a bigger cut. But such is the price of success. The arena would be honored to have you back anytime. I would be honored. Of course not. I'm trying to keep the Harkonnens off my back, not drag them into the pit.
Smart dude.
Especially when they happen to be the tyrant of the Giddy Prime Arena. But tell me, you seem to be closely acquainted, you and Fade. All right, keep your secrets. In the absence of the light of truth, gossip grows like mold. And that kind of gossip sells tickets.
I love this dude. Just the right amount of snake.
What do you want to know? Yes, I am Oli.
Oh, exhausted all of it. Yo, that was great writing. Great writing.
Tidy work, climber. Aye, if a man's face can lie, what in this world is true? Aye, some friends carry more bite than enemies. Don't forget that, climber.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this dude.
Greetings, killer.
Oh, greetings, killer. That's different.
Face dancer, cultist, godling, call it what you like. You still almost died squealing in the pit. Don't
Still
mistake
got tons
luck
of
for
shit.
strength, pup. That thing wore you down to the marrow and would have had you, if not for your Nah Baron in shining armor.
Nah, I kicked his ass, bro.
Oh, we got new meat! Raw meat! What's your cooking temperature? That's everyone's common denominator. Everyone burns! Nothing is to be trusted. Not even which faces go on which skulls. It should all burn, so the ashes can seed something better. Burn! I lit something on fire today. Stared into the flames until I saw your face. If a flame is hot enough, it disrupts the nerves. Feels like ice.
That's actually very true. Interesting.
The pit is the great equalizer. Highborn, gutter snipe, upstart or old guard. We all can fall down here. Most of us here are just low-born scum. But every now and then, someone of higher station finds their way into the pit. It's good for the people to see the powerful fall, to see them die. It's good to be reminded the highborn can die. Good for that idea to become just a little more comfortable in the mind, on the tongue, in the hands.
You're not wrong, my dude. Alright, stay crazy.
You just can't quit this place, can you? Not all chains are physical. I don't know what I witnessed, but it thrilled nerve endings I did not know exist.
Awesome. Yo, I love this chapter. Love this quest line. And everything was voice acted. The other games they just have a little text for you. Nah, voice acting adds so many more layers to it, bro. Yeah, they picked the voices for the characters so right. Yo, it just matches so right. Ah, man. Great stuff, great stuff. Definitely give us more of that.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I made a lot of money betting on you, degenerate killer. And you found our
Nice.
face
I wish I
dancer.
could have bet on me.
I've decided to forgive you for Arakeen. But there is something troubling me. My informants tell me that the face dancer mentioned the smugglers during your fight. In which context? It means we need to investigate. My family is hardly close. Father runs the business, my brother provides the grunt work, and I handle the politics. Neither of them have checked in for a while. I assume they were busy. But if the Tlilaxu were involved... You don't know as much as you think. Fenring relies on us and our connections to fuel his more illicit enterprises. He would want this resolved. I'm going to trust you with one of our greatest secrets. Not even Fenring knows the location of our main base.
Ooh.
Fallen Light, it is called. I'll send you the coordinates. Tell my father, a stone is heavy and the sand is weighty. He will know that I have sent you. See that you do. Oh, and a word of advice. Smugglers is what other people call my family. But we are the free traders. Remember that.
Free traders. All right, I see your nod. Let's go.
How was your rendezvous with the smuggler? Did she call you kitten again? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just going to follow wherever she sends you next. Honestly, I need the excitement in my life.
Yo, what the hell is Vader? He just whispered in my skull? Oh, jeez, that's hilarious. Where was I going? Hold up. Hold up. Where was I going? Right. The light something. Where is it? Is the phrase something or the whatever? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Maybe go to Haga? Maybe it's in Haga? That's pretty cool. It's definitely not here. Fallen light. Where in the world? Oh, it was in the emptiness over there. I should have known. Anyway, while it travels, I'm gonna bio, so I'll be right back. You can go to the washroom, be right back.
Visitors! It's not every day we get visitors here.
Yo, I never noticed our hairstyles are similar.
Knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please. Speak quickly. Your lives depend on it. What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore, she dare send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome. Yes, in fact, I am speculating right now how well you would analyze data with your head shoved up your ass. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My man could...
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
What in the fuck?
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport. It's a good thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future.
Can you give us a little bromance there?
These pits positively reek of the lacquer drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have an obscenely expensive bottle of Kitanian wine. Winner gets to imbibe it. Shall we?
I can't hate Fade Relson, bro.
It would seem my smuggler friends have recruited some
Ooh, forgot to turn on my shield. Yo, bro just runs right in. Love it. pinned! Getting pinned! How come my shield didn't go down? Okay, wait. Let's work from the outside.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
Screw style. I'm kicking their butts. Oh wait, do they have loot? They do have loot. Get through this. Still got about an hour.
It was when we are separated.
Do I have to go this way? I have to go this way. Oh no. That has a pane of glass. Where am I supposed to go?
Again. Huh? You have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools miming as revolutionaries. Well, come on then. Here's a noble for you to overthrow.
Huh?
I spy for a reinforcement.
Really? I gotta kill everybody for you?
that's never wise.
Corpse strewn ground, give me the loot. Corpse come down.
Another fiendish door. What say we eat?
Great. Okay, yeah, just like I thought. Oh, there were people up there. Well,
Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. How sad. Show me that door.
I finished third.
peace you enjoy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions.
Fade is getting pissed off. Oh, what? You're just dulling your tip. I don't know why. Ah, a bull.
Big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus.
Hell yeah.
Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
Got them.
Good night. I'm gonna be here doing my Dune, but you know. Oh, that was huge. Oh no!
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy. Oh, you look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged, tortured, enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Love it. Love the espionage. Love the... Love the theatrics.
I
And the
don't
drama.
know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
He's like, oh. Yeah, that's so good. Got loot? No loot? Oh. No, can't exit this way. Where's the exit? Oh, right. The little door. Do we get separated again? No. Give me these swords, damn it. Give it to me. They look dope.
Enemy found. I need some backup.
I wanna. Look at them. That's so dope. I got knocked. Phaedra Alpha is invincible. You're blue. But you're blue. Give me your loot, give me your loot. Not that I need it, but loot is loot. You need kill trophies. Cutscene. Heck yeah! Yo, dude's a boss. We beat him down, and then he's like, "What?" And then he also catches a face dancer.
We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Bute brought us in of his own accord. And your organization is just another target.
Man, this face dancer's weak as fuck.
Relax. Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement.
It's gotta be weird kicking your own face.
Fade Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tleilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again.
This was fun. I love the gauntlet sort of thing.
Now, who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot
I mean,
bath.
fair.
Which,
Yeah, you
considering
definitely
this
need a
is
smoke, drink, and
ruckus,
hot bath.
is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? My daughter keeps the family sharper than I deserve. If she trusts you, I'll hear your words. But keep in mind,
Yo, his voice actor has so much
flows both ways.
depth to it.
We'll trade truth for truth.
Like an actual old man. Yo, that's so good.
They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tleilaxu bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn.
Hey, we're building allies.
Ilara
I like
warned
that.
me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Tleilaxu blood. Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Ilara. Next truth. Ilara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature? So the game is bigger than Fendering Imagines. I like that. At least you're honest. Rare these days. Now, tell me everything you know. Start from the beginning.
Ooh, which one?
Zantara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more. Shy Halud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale stitched together with blood and madness, and yet, here you stand. Find the Fremen indeed, as if they're lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agreed to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Those who live outside the Emperor's light know each other by rumor, if not by face.
There.
Zantara moved spies for the Fremen. They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes.
So he had Fremen there.
They call it the spice bribe. The Feroshwat al-Dwabil. A trade in shadows. Spice flows to the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold. It is how a people vanish in plain sight, not with knives, but with tribute. Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly
that's
allowed
fair.
for keeping company.
I mean, totally fair.
He was meant to deliver the next quarter's spice bribe. I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere. Then Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. And the Fremen are hunted to extinction. Dead? How? Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tlilaxu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice. I'll not damn you for what was forced, but I'll remember him. For both of us. I suppose you will have to fulfill Zantara's last wish and find Stilgar. He will know what to do.
Yo, let's
But for
go.
now, you've earned my trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly lie? An unguided blade cuts both ways. Useful today, dangerous tomorrow. Is there anything else you would know from Esmar? Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know. Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap.
Polar Cap next? I'm so
In
excited.
a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free traders and the water shippers. Butte is a repulsive slig of a man. He would do anything for an extra Solari. I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders.
Okay.
If the Tlilax have clandestine business on the Arrakis, they need to deal with one of us. Butte is the only one who would tolerate them. Perhaps the water shippers are worth looking into if you're ever up by the polar cap. It's
Yo, let's
lovely
go
up there
polar
in the
cap.
summertime if you dress for the weather.
Yo, I'm so excited, bro. I so
When you
want it.
return to my daughter, tell her a
Give me
time
more.
of upset is a
The
rare
story's so good.
opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
That's dope. Yo, this story's so good. Story's so good, man. Ah. Didn't tell me where to go next. Story's so damn good. Sounds good. Ah, gotta go Harko. Okay. just crash. Uh. Harko Cabana. I guess it should have made sense that father wanted me to talk to the daughter and then clue in. Is a specialty of his bow. No, I think his legendary bow, he said it has a heat-seeking thing. Is it the same one?
You've returned. What did you find out? My father? Is he... Did you... How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are?
She hugged us. She hugged you. Damn. Did not expect physical contact. No touchy.
The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared. It's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about.
Everybody wants a piece of main character. Everybody wants a piece
The
of
choice
him.
of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods.
Ooh, black market
Speak
goods.
to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
Trade post in Haga Basin. Alrighty. Black market goods. Let's go. Hope it's something good. I need useful things. Which way is out? This way is out. That was entrance, yeah. That line should be good. Ah, nope. Got a little too close. Bless him too. Why were you so excited, Mashu? You like them long arms? Nice. Let's deposit. Ooh, a unique blade? Cool. Ooh. Two unique blades? Double cool. 102.99. 150. Yeah, my Rapid Club. But then those are green ones. You need some bling? No. Alright, and let's grab a few more bandages since I used quite a few. Alright, how is my gear? Things do need a bit of repairing. Good enough. Excuse me. Wasn't there one near here? Thought it was this direction. Ah, yeah. It's hidden by the mountain. Is that somebody's? Oh, they took my helmet off. Ooh, the little bat! Let's go!
Ibn Kirtaiba Santal. We are coming.
I'm not Zantara though. Nice. I'm done the story. It was fun.
You're not familiar to me. State your business. House Sor repays favors.
I had random rewards. I don't even know who you are.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore.
I've never talked to him before.
I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death. It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here. Sardaukar, true mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down?
The sass.
That is the question on Fenring's part. No escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, he must choose, so I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry is rife upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk
Voice
like you and
acting
me.
so good.
Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most will kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards. They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin. They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And, what now?
Still alive, are you? Ironically, in recent days, hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, people forget Arrakis has 3 commodities. Spice, water, and manpower. There are 2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Gloos there shoots anyone who does. Speak your mind. Me? Please. Everyone knows me. With supplies and schematics. Of course. All fine. You found it, did you not? This one says we're not civilized. Speak your mind. Still alive, are you?
Where's the black market stuff? They're supposed to open up black market for me. Where's the black market stuff? Oh man. I guess I can work on those later. I still have to do the Landsrat stuff. Alrighty, but I think that's it for tonight. That was fun. Thank you for joining me for another Dune. I love the chapters, the story, the artwork, the voice acting, the fighting, the sass, the shit talk, everything. The chapter was great, and I love it. The whole part of games is being a playable movie, and this one you felt like you were the main character in the movie. It was so good, so good. Anyways, I'm just fanboying. Wherever you are, have a great evening, great day, great morning. Peace and love, and I'll see you in the next video.